Hello, hello! The song's a bop already. How are all you guys doing? How's your evening going? I hope it's doing good. I just ate food. And I'm still hungry. And I had like a snack after eating too. Like, I had a lot to eat. Ugh, is it because I'm barely eating lunch? Because holy balls. I'm doing okay. I'm doing kind of tired. I'm hungry and tired and yeah. A good combo. But I'm very excited for this Genshin stuff. Like, a lot. I've been very excited to do this all, and I've been wanting to do it all in, like, one stream, because I really like doing that. I really liked doing that with, crap, I forgot the festival name in Liyue. What is it called? I did that. Lantern Rite, thank you. I did that with Lantern Rite, and I really liked having everything kind of in one video. At least the main story stuff, clearly. Like, we're not going to be able to get everything in there. I'm not going to be able to do all of the game modes. I'm not going to be able to do all of the stuff on stream. But I do plan on doing all of the... Apparently there's main story stuff and then, like, a side quest to go with it. So what this stream's plan is I'm going to try to do... kind of how they release. So, like, the main story, then the side story, the main story, then the side story, main story, side story. I don't know how many there are. I think there's 6 in total for each. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, that's what we'll try to do. And then I will do all the kind of like the game modes that are tied to those probably on my own time. But I did want to get all the cutscenes and everything recorded and reacted to because I really want it so bad. So let me open the game and get it ready to go. But I hope you guys are doing okay. I'm doing okay. Work's been kind of... I'm not enjoying work very much. Sorry, that was my computer. Every time I open Genshin, it asks me for, like, freaking admin privileges to open it. I'm like, okay, whatever. But yeah, work's been kind of annoying. I have to go in the office again because something broke. I think I explained it a little bit last time I streamed. But oh my gosh, guys. Driving a half an hour to work and then from work to get home is killing me. Driving always makes me tired. And I don't know why the drives to work and from work are so exhausting, but they are. It's literally so bad that I almost want to fall asleep in the car, which is awful. And I don't know what's causing it really. But it's kind of intense sometimes. Car rides always make me sleepy, but oh my gosh. I have to literally today I had to smack myself to get focused. I had to literally smack myself to get focused and to be alert. I wasn't very alert, and on a freeway that's kind of dangerous. Oh, that's all good. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking it's my maybe light sensitivity. Because I'm very sensitive to the sun, and I don't have the best sunglasses. So I think I need to look into getting those kind of wraparound pair. I don't know how else to call it. It's basically a pair that instead of just on the front part of your glasses, it kind of goes over to the side too. I think I need a pair of those because I am just obscenely light sensitive, especially when driving, and it makes me squint. And I think maybe that's part of the reason why I want to close my eyes a lot in the car, because there's just so much light reflecting off of cars and it just hurts. So I need to look into a solution for myself, I think, especially since I might be in the office for I don't know how long. I'm gonna stop the music now that Genshin is open. Anyway, that's just me talking. I'm really hoping that work goes back to normal or somewhat of a normal. I'm literally to the point where I think this might be my breaking point for my current job. I love my current job so much, but they're not raising my pay. Gas prices are insane. I have to travel a half an hour, which isn't terrible, but the fact of the matter is I'm not getting paid enough, and if I have to get gas every fucking week, that's $100. More so. It's $150 a month just for gas. Like, it's so much money. Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking really hard about stuff. Um, I wish a different job was open and I would apply for it, but I guess I missed my chance. Maybe they'll open again. I don't know. Anyway. I'm almost crying. I am that emotional. Ugh. Take a breath, it's fine. Okay. We're gonna play Genshin! We're playing Genshin! I'm so excited. I'm excited for this quest. I've seen a lot of things on Twitter about it. I haven't been insanely spoiled, thankfully. But I have seen talk and everybody really, really likes this event so far. So I'm very, very, very excited. I'm very, very, very excited to play this. I want to see some of these cutscenes for myself so bad. I've only seen a little bit. I'm trying so hard not to spoil. Thank you. Please don't spoil. You guys get to see how long my load time is. Takes forever. I'm so excited to play. Let me in. Let me in so I can hurry and do my commissions. Please. Please. And then we'll get to start. So my plan is I'm going to get in, do my commissions. I'll save resin for later. And then we'll just do the festival. I think that'll... Because I'm pretty sure all of the quests are going to take up a lot of time. Probably. So... Shakes the loading gate. For real. Come on. But yeah, so that's my current plan, is just quickly just go, and we'll start. Because there's a lot of content from what I've seen. So, I don't want to waste any time. Oh, baby. Well, good thing my streams are like 4 hours in general anyway. So, perfect. Ooh. I haven't bought the Battle Pass yet. I've been trying to save a little bit, in general, for things. Like gas! Did I tell you how expensive gas is? Hi-yi-yi. I need to get more of those. I need to get more! Oh, I only have 6 left. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I think I saw... I only have 6. Dude, I've been so, like... I get to the point where I grab so many, like, I'll have, like, 50, and then I'll just forget to go around and grab more, right? So I'll get to the point where I just forget, and then I have... Again, and then it's like this, where it's like, oh, you only have 6 left? Well, guess you'll die. It's like, oh no. Please, no. Don't do this to me. Oh my gosh, game, please. Why are you taking so long to load? It's true, I can, but it's meh. Meh. Condensed is just so good. Oh my gosh! Genshin, please, for the love. Not responding. Can you don't? Can you don't? Can you load, please? Thank you. Computer, please work. Load the Genshin. I have to load a whole country. For real. Oh my gosh, it's not responding again. Does this have to do with the Windows update that you just downloaded? Can you don't? I'll update you later. I'll update you when I go to sleep. Let me in. Could be a space issue, yeah. Rules of safe transportation. What? Oh. I don't know if have I done this one before? I don't know. I don't know if I've done this before.
Right now.
I hate how she gets caught on. Excuse me. Can you don't? Don't touch my precious cargo. Hi, friends. Well, that went poorly.
Shine down.
Whoa, there we go. Ah!
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep. Yeah.
What the heck? Ugh. Get the exploding barrel. Thank you. Although that probably actually hurt my transportation. But that's okay. Can you... Thank you. Can you don't? Oh boy, my favorite. Oh goody.
Illusion shattered. Manifest. Do your master's bidding.
Ow.
Allow me. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Unleash.
I can't see. I can't see. Hi, I'm just gonna bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, all on my teleport balloon. Well, not all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn up the audio. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn up the audio. I'm so sorry.
Shine down. Emerge.
Wait, can I pause it right now? Oh, I can. Hold on. As the eye goes flying. Let's fucking go.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay?
That's so funny.
Can you hear Paimon?
Okay, we should be good now. That's so funny. Freaking rip Yai. Oh my gosh. That was great. She would actually kill me. It's so funny. I don't know why that's getting me so fat, but it is. Oh no. Is this an omen for how tonight is gonna go? Is this what happens when I haven't laughed in like a week? Or laughed really hard, I should say. I've laughed. But oh my gosh. This is so funny. Okay, where are my other commissions? Also, I apologize in advance if I'm a little low energy, because I'm very low energy right now. Not very low, but like, I'm not super up there, you know? We're just chilling. We're chilling and having a good time and laughing over Yay getting just fucking destroyed. Oh. just absolutely destroyed. That's so funny. Hi.
Right here. Right now.
Cryo incarnate!
A sight to behold. Emerge.
I love Yai.
Illusion shattered! Unleash!
Hope.
No! Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Just
Inazuma
die.
shines eternal!
Oh, he's already dead. Well, you know, just a waste of a good ult. Just an absolute waste. That's
Manifest!
okay. Give me energy. Thank you.
By ordinance divine! Feed!
Torrent, bring refuge. Right now. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Shine down! Unleash!
Get me out of your geo prison. Thank you. Where's the last one? Oh wow! Oh wow! What? What is this? Oh. Okay. Never had this commission before. It is a new one. Ugh, the music on this island makes me die. Of course, it's this song. I'm emotional today, it seems. Dude, it's so good. Oh, what's up here? Hello? Did I already get a thing? Unless it looks like it. Ugh, the song hurts my soul. Almost cried at the beginning of stream. Now I'm laughing my head off and I'm about to cry again. I've never got this commission before. Did you not? Okay, I was like, did you not die? Man, give me back the pretty song. Give me back the pretty song. I desire to cry more. Wakey, wakey. Death. Death comes for you. Wow, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Beep, beep. Beep. Gotta get my items. Beep. Ah. Beep, 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 beep. Gotta back it up. Gotta get my items. Gotta get them sweet drops. Perfect. Beep, beep, beep. It's too funny. Okay. Commission. Commission's done. Let's go. Today's gonna be interesting. I can already tell. Oh no. Oh shit! Hello.
Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
Yeah, Catherine, what's up?
That's correct.
There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
This is the beginning of the stream and stuff. Right? If it's already like this. Oh no.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
Yeah.
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means.
Are you sure?
Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
So good.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
Oh, we have attended one. I was like, what festival have we attended before? But I remember. We did attend one.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, so it's Miko's commission.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember.
True.
We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh, dang, okay.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
I actually wanted to just get my commissions, but that's okay. We started it, which is great. Hi. Can I actually get my rewards?
Thank you for
Thanks. I need my rewards before I start gathering, okay? It's a need. Multitasking. You're right. I'm the best multitasker ever. Shh. Not really, but it's okay. We can lie about it. Okay, we're good. Let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I can't hide it. Look at them all! Yay.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Right? I finally have NPCs. I finally turned on. Unlike that cooking competition where there was nobody there for me. There's actually people here.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What? What?
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Uh-oh.
Ahem. Onodera?
Yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
Yeah, come on.
Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Damn, I want some time off.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Okay, though. Why is Yae, like, just so pretty, though?
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
But leave her alone, Paimon. Let her live.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you forget Paimon won't accept such a commission!
So good. So good. Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Yeah, Paimon.
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
True.
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little.
Ooh.
This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International.
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori Festival.
Yes, please.
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen.
Ooh.
Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time.
Ooh.
As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Irodori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Yes.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival.
What?
Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Of course you did. Of course you would. Of course it would be light novel centric.
But wait a minute. Light novels?
What about all that refined elegant stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage. But nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels.
It's true, though.
The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
True.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to Ultivat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
That sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justification.
Oh, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here.
True.
Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
I am very, very pleased.
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together.
Yes, let's
I
go.
promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival. There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your task.
A special someone. Oh, they're teleporting me. Okay. Pog. Let's go. Oh, never mind. They were loading. It's loading. It's fine. Paimon wasn't talking, right? Okay, good. Everyone had to leave. They had to evacuate. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. He went up. Oh, I should have changed the time. that's okay.
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels.
Yes, 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 yes.
Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Yes!
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Please let me buy all the things.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Well, it's definitely a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, maybe I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Hi! Hello! Hey, bud. Hey. What's up?
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon.
I love you.
Tell me, how are you faring recently?
I'm really good now that you're here.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Yes, let's go! Miyu has no context about him. Shh, it's okay. He's still pretty.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
Damn, okay.
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Yes, please keep talking, Ayato.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the Five Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits.
Ooh.
This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts.
Yes.
Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations.
Yeah?
For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
I'm so excited.
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable. Which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
I get it now. So this is our commission. I get it.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way.
Let's go!
This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Ooh, okay. 2 days before the festival, ship and guests, large passenger ship, bards from Mondstadt, a guest painter, Calex, and his dependent. Okay. 2nd day of the festival, large passenger ships, calligraphers, painters from Liyue, theater mechanicus players, a guest writer, Zenyu. I hope I said that kind of correctly. 8 a.m., 10 a.m. 3rd day, large cargo ship, stop over 1 person. Okay. The day following the release event ship. Small passenger ship, 2 person. Okay.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yae Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Thanks. I got him.
All the details details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Ooh. I'm so excited! Hi! Yes! What do you sell? Watatsumi! Ooh, you can buy the pearls. And the meat. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice, though. I love the little shop. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hi. Look at that giant cup. Dude, it's massive. Dude, it's massive. That's like extra, extra large. Not only we've gotten ourselves a collaboration with the light novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji, we started selling it. We'll start selling it once the festival opens, so please wait. Do you sell liquor? Too young to drink, are you? We got other stuff, too. Oh, come on! I want that big-ass drink! What is it? It's lavender melon? It's... Hold on. Hold on. Zoom. It's... Yeah, it's just like a lavender melon mint shake. That's so cute! Hold on.
The world remains constant over this.
That's for later. Oh, I forgot to save. Okay, there we go.
Life is like the dew at dawn,
I want it.
or
Give it. Look at
rising
it. It's
sun.
so cute.
Transitory.
I want it. I was just a bartender, lady. Give it. Give it. What do you sell? Jewelry. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Ooh. Fancy rocks. I've already talked to you. You don't say anything new. Cool. You don't say anything new. Oh my gosh, look at the Raiden doll. That's so cute. Raiden, look. Raiden, look. Wow, the Irodori Festival hasn't started. There are already so many people on Rito. Well, dear customer, you have to wait till the festival starts to get one of our statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. You're not hearing about the Shogun statue? Sorry, I've got so many of those queries about those. What do you sell here? Mainly souvenirs. Yeah, okay. That's the same. Sweet. Okay, so 6 to 8, you say. 6. Oh, I'm already here. Oh, the following day? Oh, well, fine. Whee! Time forward, time forward, time forward song.
According to the arrival schedule,
Oh, I'm so excited.
there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today.
Yes?
The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Yes! Let's go! Yes! 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 I'm so excited. I'm so excited! Please! Please! I need to see him. I need to see him. I need to see him. Ah! Raiden, no! Now's not the time to get out of there! Jump too far. Who is it? Who is it? I know who it is, but who is it?
Hello, you must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
Hello.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then?
I agree. Where is he?
Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti's a an Archon.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
Quieter, Paimon. There's bars behind us.
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
I mean, it's Venti though.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Klee!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival?
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
Albedo! My boy! It's been so long!
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days...
Doing what?
Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Ooh. Look at them both! Look at them! My children.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
I'm so happy to see you! I'm so happy!
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
He is an amazing artist, Paimon.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Calx. Oh, okay. I love you.
Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
I'll lead the way. Holds out arm for you to take. Take my arm. Take my arm, Albedo.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
Calx.
Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
You know, like chalk. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense.
Great. Let's get going then.
Hold my hand, Albedo. I'll lead you by the hand. I'm pretending we're holding hands. I'm pretending, okay? Shh. We're holding hands. Or arms. You know, either or. It's all very cute. I like to think we're holding hands. Klee is also holding my hand. All hands.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Klee, honey, please hold my hand.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
Please!
Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay, honey. I got you.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
There's nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Ruh-roh. What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Look at Klee in the back. I love her.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information.
Look, she's just collecting leaves. It's fine.
I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival.
Oh.
The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony. which is the day after tomorrow.
Oh, I see, I see. That sounded like the Pokemon name, Suicune. And I did a double take for a second. I was like, Suicune?
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute.
Oh boy.
Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Damn. Albedo doing the hard work.
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Honey, I'm sure they turned out great.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Did you just see a leaf pass through my head? Because a leaf just passed right through my head.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days.
True facts. The leaves tend to do that, dude. It's true.
Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
I love Klee in the background. Well, we got you, Albedo. We got you.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
You better don't blow anything up, honey, please. Honey, please. Oh, look at all this! Books. Brooks. Brooks. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want all of this. I want all of this. Look at that fox plushie. Oh my gosh, that big pillow. And the, oh, it's so cute. Oh, I want it. I want it all. Please, can this be real? Please. I want it so bad. I want it so bad.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Uh-oh.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Uh-oh.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Ugh. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Suspicious guy?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 kasen for the festival?
Yes.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
They all just in unison. No!
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Uh-oh.
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Ooh.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
Oh shit.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Kyume, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
Oh boy.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Kyume as well.
Ooh.
If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jayu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Shincho's pen name?
Shh, Paimon.
Do you know him?
Yes, I do, Albedo. We met him on a couple occasions.
Shincho would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
I agree.
Please be mindful of your personal
Down by the docks, doo 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 doo. Down by the docks, doo 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 doo. Veggie! Asara! I didn't even see you there. Hi. Oh hi. Babies, what are you doing?
It's you! Why are you here?
Paimon, you were just wondering why he wasn't here, and now that he's here, you're like, why are you here? Make up your mind.
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
Oh, she's talking to Sarah. My bad.
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking
Oh,
about
never mind. I spoke too soon.
So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Venti, please. Venti, please.
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
Oh, damn. Sorry about ready to beat his ass.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Yeah, Venti.
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
I can't wait for Venti's next line. It's just tongue out.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Oh, of course you found him in a wine crate. Can we ask him a few? Literally though. Paimon, nandayo!
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
I mean, they did find you in a dandelion wine crate, so what do you expect, Venti? Please enlighten me.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
We had no choice. We had no choice, Sarah.
I merely jest. Fear not. For the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro.
What? What?
It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Ayato invited you? Ayato? Hell, I need this right now. What? Explain. Explain.
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, to get her early, you say. Mm-hmm.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Honey, please. Honey, please, your drunkard is showing.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryou Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Oh.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you.
It's the boy.
Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
Tell me what your big brain has noticed.
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
Oh boy.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now.
Look at his big brain go.
First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
there must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning.
Oh.
Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryou Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Yeah, Venti.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
There's the tongue out. There it is. There it is.
Sarah is quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
So important.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
Oh, good. That's a sure way to lose something.
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink.
A little?
I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
Did you put it in your shoe?
If you were holding the invitation
Or your hat.
in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Did you put it in your hat?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Under his hat! In his sleeve.
Way ahead of Paimon. Do you already know where the invitation letter is?
Yes! In his hat.
Ah, yes!
Yes!
Now, I knew you'd help me find it.
Yes! I called it. I called it. I knew it.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
I called it. I did say Shu at first, but that made more sense.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
There goes Sara. All right, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kasen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Ooh! Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're reading this, okay? We're reading this all. About the 5 Kansen. Long ago, there was 5 legendary poets in Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing, and they were honored as the 5 Kansen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenchukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. Perusal, yes. I can read. 5 Kansen are known as Suiko, Aoi, no Okina, Akahito, Zomi, and Kuran Ushi, yeah. I'm so sorry if I messed those up, respectively. But their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kansen had been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinctive color. Ooh. Green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theatergoers started referring to them as these colors, hence their names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe that Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called a Suiko hut. Some also say that the Aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his words with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the 5 Kansen. Everyone in Inazuma knows that the tale of the 5 Kansen and the stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, that despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to the existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from a Kansen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Koronoshi's perspective. Ooh, and then a summary. Okay. Suiko, a free sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from the Suiko hut, thatched cottage that he lived in. Aoi no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say that he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of making works with a scarlet red seal. Zomi, She was once a shrine maiden, skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say that she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say that she kept serving the shogunate in her old age. Well, I said it right the first time, and now I can't do it. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other 4 Kasen. Ooh.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element.
Uh-oh.
Inspiration.
Uh-oh.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart.
I don't know if that would help, honestly.
So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
Oh.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
True. Thank you, Mr. Hiroyama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Will do.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here.
Venti, where are you going?
Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Yes. What you doing there, bud?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper.
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Ooh! The 5 Constant Splendor, Suiko. Mind-dwelling was far from... Oh, okay. Mind-dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tenchukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, but and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft.
Ooh.
But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, Why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Full
Meeting
detective
together
mode.
in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Honey, please.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks?
For real. Chill.
Let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Let's go!
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
He needs inspiration,
As I
dude.
mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
Oh!
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Let's go!
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That's so cute!
Inactivity served.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Ugh! It's so good! Look at it! Slams hands on desk. I love this quest! It's so good!
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Oh, Venti, I love you.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you.
Shh, it totally is.
Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the
Do you think
Oh no! What happened?
The first paper will strike again?
Bro, it skipped on its own.
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts.
Ooh.
It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Act 1 complete. That was cute. Oh, here we go! Cute! Ooh. Okay, question. So this is the side quest for this then? Is this the side quest for that first part? It's so cute. This is the event gameplay. Okay, I see. Oh. Okay, so this one. The side quest is in a different menu. Okay, so question, do I do this first and then the side quest? No, do the side quest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. It bears nothing to the quests. Okay. Good to know. So... is it this? That's Act 2. Oh, so it's this one. This one, right? Oh, okay. So this one. This one.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
He admitted it. It totally piqued my mic, but I don't care.
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Oh.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
No, he said he did. He said he did. He said he did. Clip it! Clip it and ship it! Prove me wrong! Boo.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around.
Aww.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own.
Of course, she's a baby. Let me take her to have fun.
Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here. What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Klee, are you saying that you would like to go and play?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
That settles it. You're very thoughtful. Okay, fine. Paimon, you were very thoughtful.
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee for you.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Ooh, let's take her somewhere interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
I got you.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
I can't get over how...
Loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time!
Snack time!
Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori Festival. Please keep a close watch on her.
I
Klee's
got
already
it.
run off. You'd better catch up with her.
I got you. I got it. Oh my god. She ran so far.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
I love you, Klee. I love you, Klee. That's Robin. I love you.
It's not noodly deadly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's
Yellow
an egg
cake.
roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Look at this pure boy! Look at this pure boy being so good! Oh, it's so cute!
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's
Look at
things.
these kids!
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Because I like to delve into local cuisine.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Sure, I'll throw in some throw in some for you too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
You're learning.
Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Oh yeah, time to put my cooking skills to use.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
I don't know if I've made them before. So I'm gonna... Oh, I do. Well, I own some. They're not perfect, though. So, maybe make a special dish. How many did it say? 4? Oh, I got Sarah's perfect dish, so I'm gonna switch to Dean. Oh, it's okay. I'll just cook like 5 more to be safe. Perfect.
Hey, mister, do you really know how to make egg rolls? If you're not confident in your cooking skills, you can always go buy them from Shimura Kanbei's shop instead. I promise I won't make fun of you for it.
Yes, you would. Yes, you would.
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Well, good Klee, I give you egg rolls.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
Hell yeah!
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep, yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Yeah, that's okay.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Are they gonna meet? I'm so excited! She runs the fireworks shop!
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
Oh, I can't wait for them to blow shit up together. Let's go!
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. She's not going to name everyone she knows.
Surely not.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
Look at these two kids interacting. It's so pure.
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
It's so pure and good, and I love it.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Why hasn't she been in a good mood?
Okay, let's let's go play with you and Mia.
Nani? Why has she not been in a good mood, per se? Hello? Boing, 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 boing. Ooh. Yoimiya! I'm coming for you! I have an explosive child to show you!
Mia, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
Why are you sad?
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Oh no, Ito!
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Irodori Festival.
Oh.
But there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I see.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure you're not.
Yoimiya, it's me.
I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
You never even got her name!
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Oh.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
My heart is gonna explode.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever.
This is so cute. I'm getting cute aggression, like, stop!
And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Dude, it is. It really is.
Hey, Klee. Since you like 4-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Honey, Yoimiya, honey, they're banned.
Yeah, and after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Oh no, honeys, please.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed, Missy.
Oh, oops. I got so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
We went from cute to concern in 1 second. It's true! Oh no.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay then.
How are we supposed to cheer these explosive girls up?
Hey, come on. You just made a new friend. This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
They're both explodey girls, Paimon. Don't be sad, it's okay.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Well, let's go check out the festival.
Right, just like Saika said. There are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go.
Children.
It's alright. I know Yoimiya's upset because she can't light any fireworks. You should go with her to the Irodori Festival. I'm gonna take my strongest Oni Kabuto and go beat that guy with the horns on his head in a beetle battle again. I'll cheer Yoimiya up in my own way.
Are you sure you're not just cheering yourself up there, honey?
I still don't get why Yoimiya is upset.
She can't make explodey boom booms, okay?
Dummy, Yoimiya is upset because she can't set off fireworks for everyone during the Irodori Festival.
Yeah, what she said.
I still don't get.
Oh, okay. Wait, is her dad around? Where's her dad? I don't see Yoimiya's dad. Do you guys say anything? Nope. That's okay. Let's go to the festival. The festival! Flower! Oh, I'm so excited for that. Later.
Here we are, the venue of the Irodori Festival. Look at all these stalls. It looks super fun, doesn't it?
Please, get in line over here.
Oh, join the queue. Fan fiction. Fan novels. Amazing. That's so good.
The passenger ship from Leyland that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks.
Please.
No. No. This quest first, Paimon.
Lander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yoimiya, this is a really strange name.
Kawabunga! Amazing.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
Icky. What's with the cowabunga? Oh no. Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine. And When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Outlander's Big Grade? Is it a story about the best of friends? Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Kaya says that? My heart.
Absolutely not.
What?
I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
How dare you, Cowabunga? How dare!
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
40% off! He's not selling well, I assume. I'm so sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry, Cowabunga. My bad.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story.
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
I've met Princess Fischl.
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together. I wonder if Todoko is getting bored now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Irodori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up.
Look, we gotta just let him, we gotta take him to, like, Watatsumi or a different island entirely, and then they can blow shit up, and it'll be great.
There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah,
Like writing your own story, like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Look, she can paint Albedo's painting. Come on. Yeah, the Irodori Festival is the perfect occasion for storytelling.
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Watatsumi has seen enough. Go to Sarai. That place is destroyed. That's true. That's true. You right. We'll take you to Sarai Island. Blow more shit up there. Think of it like Dodoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Yeah, see?
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yes, let's go.
Yay, great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Let's go.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go!
Oh, cute. This is so cute.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
They neumed over here, man. Hello, my explosive children.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
What? Why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
I love these two together. It's so cute.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair.
I agree, though. I agree. I wanted to paint with her.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Yes, sneaky, Paimon. Sneaky. Sneaky.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival.
Is that it? Is that the whole story, though?
Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think I should just go fish blasting.
No. No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
No. No fish blasting.
Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything.
She admitted it! She said it! She said it out loud! My feels hurt. My feels. Okay. My feels. She said it! Brother! She said the thing!
And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
I love how she mentioned Hilichurls, Kaya, and Dodoko. That's so good.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing House.
Yep.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching Sucrose alchemy, and the other as an artist, doing paintings for people.
Alchemist.
Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Aww. A while later.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Cute.
Those 2 sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing House.
I can't wait. Is this gonna be an actual cute little book? Because I really want it. I want cute little Klee paintings, please.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
What?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx.
What?
How can I help you, little girl?
Oh, maybe because she's been taking care of her at the place. Maybe.
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look.
There he be.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We'd better explain this to her.
You explain identity.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Irodori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh no, Klee, no!
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I will make this happen.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up.
Oh no.
At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No!
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it.
Oh no!
I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival.
No!
That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll We'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Oh, Yoimiya!
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
Albedo's here too!
It's Miko, and Albedo too!
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish.
Yes! Yes!
Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Are you, though?
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print.
Oh.
However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am! Thanks, Miss Guji Lady!
Guji Lady!
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Yai to the rescue, baby! Let's go!
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
Albedo, shush!
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you.
Oh.
All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Bye, Yai! I love you!
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Oh, they're few! They both admit it! They both admit it! Wait for the printing to finish. Wait, 14? Right? Is that what I said? Oh my god. 16 the next day. The next day? So like, here? I might have gone too far. Maybe. Oh, no, I did it. Haha. I want to see the Dodoko book. I want to see the Dodoko book, please. Book.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Yes!
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
Oh! Is that the cover right there? Is that it? There's a little firework on it! It's so cute! Ooh, it's so cute!
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
And me.
Cute.
And you guys.
Yes! You put me and Paimon in this story? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cute! Let's go, Dodoko! All Dodokos must surely someday ride the wind and the waves to go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend, Klee, said that she was going to the Nation of Lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter, and loves listening to the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Animo Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point in hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea. But they'd have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories. And that was a good trade. Oh, look at the picture! Oh, it's so cute. In Inazuma, the Nation of Lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint to try to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do as long as Dodoko was with Klee. Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had lots of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya, and so they all joined Dodoko for most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall Mount Yogu. When they got to the sacred sakura, they were so tired from all the climbing that they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shoom! And the Shrine Maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quick! Oh, adventure was truly fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Nom 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 nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri that they brought along. They brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share quickly, and as the very, very full Dodoko looked, and as this very, very full Dodoko looked Klee's smile, it couldn't help but think meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Oh, this is so cute. And yes, if you're reading this, you too are surely part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying great food together. If you experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. Oh, look at the Albedo too! Oh, it's so cute! While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be best friends. See, Dodoko was happy to be together with its good friends. And now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you too should go on a grand adventure with your friends. That's so cute.
Paimon's in the story too! This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
I mean, Paimon, you technically kind of were in our story and you're on the cover of it, so...
Of course we included Paimon! This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Mia's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
My heart!
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated.
What?
We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Yeah, for real, who's the author? What is the other book?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Oh my gosh, her mom's book! Shut up!
Hey, that's Mommy's book!
Shut up! Shut up, that's so cute! Shut up! I love this. I love this event already!
So, Klee's mother's a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently.
Look at the Dodako book! I can't! I love it so much.
Lady Yae has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
My heart! I love it.
Knew it. Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
It's true.
Yep. I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together.
It's true and it's so good.
Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Irodori Festival is the best.
It's the best! We got the book! Yes! Wait, I saw that. There's a letter from the editor. Hold on. Message from the editor. Let's Go Dodako is the combined work of an older girl and a younger girl. Every chapter brims with their gentleness and good wishes, as the story is intended as a gift for our readers. I hope this book, in spite of its small volume, can bring you some simple joy after a long day of work. That is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. 2 quests down, 6 more to go. Aw yeah, baby, let's go. I'm gonna do them all. I don't even care. I don't care how long this goes, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing them all, baby. I love it. 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 I love all of this. Hold on. We're changing the time here. It's so good, dude. Take your time. It's better that way. 2 out of... You already got emotional. It's true. I already got emotional. But that's okay. I'm doing them all, baby. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Cowabunga. Let's see if Cowabunga can be beat.
You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
It's you!
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Hues from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Yes.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them.
Yes, let's go!
We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, I see.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Honey, are you okay?
Whoa, Singcho's just sitting there, sound asleep.
Honey, oh no.
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon.
I presume you're guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
True.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
How are you doing, honey?
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
I see.
Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Good. Don't be like Venti. Learn from his mistake.
Huh? That's odd.
Did you lose it? What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
The 5 Kasen Splendor, Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened, so I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all this that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who to my greatest sorrow was banished. Who to my great sorrow was banished. Oh.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
Ooh.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the...
Paimon, shut up. Shh. Ether's face is so good.
Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
Yay! No one will suspect a thing. Ding.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Paimon, you're terrible at making us... He's onto us.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
You've never actually met in person? Did you just commission him out of the blue? Okay, I love this.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful. I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle.
Ooh.
I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
Uh-oh.
Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival.
I love this.
It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
He would love to meet you.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard.
Yeah.
To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter.
Well, he got inspired, apparently.
But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite.
I agree.
Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart. Quickly now.
He's a big fan and I love it.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
You mean you don't let anything slip? Paimon, please. What the blue flowers left behind. Oh, baby. Let's go see Albedo up in the festival. Let's go see Albedo and kiss him softly.
Traveler, Paimon. How are you? And who is this accompanying me?
I mean, what? I didn't see that.
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
Ooh, babies.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names.
Yes!
Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
It's an eye-opener. I've learned some tips on manners today. It's an eye-opener, that's for sure.
You guys. It's really not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
Don't you worry, we'll tease you even more.
Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
Albedo, go with it! Albedo, go with it!
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
Thank you. You're lucky Albedo is smart. Yeah, for real.
Thank you. It's very helpful.
For real.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Albedo treating everyone to a meal. Let's go.
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's? Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Goodbye, children.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
Ruh-roh.
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Xingqiu was a little sus.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Oh, baby.
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself? No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Ooh, true.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character.
True.
I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shinjo be in danger?
Aw, shit.
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's get that food. And find some delicious information. Ho ho ho. We're going to get all the secrets today. I can feel it in my bones. Oh,
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Okay.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shinjo gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Ah, intelligence gathering. I got you. I've been watching enough crime shows. I've literally been only watching one crime show and going through all of its 15 seasons. Oops. I'm bored at work, dude. I'm bored at work. No! Don't freeze on me now, Genshin, please. Thank you. Hey, bud.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shinjo be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Oh.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi. Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
Let's go.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
True.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Shinjo gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
True.
Oh, come to think of it, Shinjo mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Afterward.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shinjo and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about his thoughts regarding the journey. Talk about the book he read during his voyage. Talk about the scenery of the journey. Well, let's talk about the book, because that'll get him very, very opened up, I'm pretty sure.
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
What about the thoughts about your journey?
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
What about the scenery? What did you see?
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient.
Just water, you say? No storm?
So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Oh, suspicious.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
No, there was something real suspicious, Paimon.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
Exactly.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
What about your novel, dear sir?
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Shincho and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
What about the illustrations?
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
Uh-oh.
Shincho, we have something very important to ask you now.
As we surround you for questioning.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Shincho, what's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Yeah, Shincho. How do you know?
Well...
Oh.
The jig's up, Shincho. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
Definitely not a pushover.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all.
Haha!
I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Do tell, do tell.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Hi, Vendi!
Huh? Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Vendi!
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Paimon, please.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
As the light of the morning shines in the window, what good tidings do you bring us today, Vendi? Bringer of light.
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it anymore.
Venti, please. Venti.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Uh-oh.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Good tidings have been foiled.
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta get him. We gotta save him. Oh no. We're coming in for the rescue!
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Ruh-roh.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Oh, good.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Uh-oh.
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
What'd you do?
No, Genyu.
Whoa.
It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support.
Ooh.
However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Genyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book,
and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough.
Oh.
So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Genyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Genyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Hey, it's okay.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event.
Oh.
But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
True.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Oh boy. He just didn't want everybody to see his horrible handwriting. So sad. Also kind of funny though, let's be real. We're on our way.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
We have to explain stuff to you, good sir.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
True.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Aw.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Genyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh boy.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy.
Emergency calligraphy lesson.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
Let's go!
Seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Damn.
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I agree. He has to help now. We're good.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
Look at these boys.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
True.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
You know, the secret stories. It's fine.
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
Aww.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Yes!
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Ooh. Oh, this is so pretty.
Something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
It's so pretty.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Ah! It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
Jingles?
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. But let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Yes, he will. Feetsies. Feetsies. Theater Mechanicus. There's so much to this event, holy balls! Not to be that person, but now you can see the side quests I've been waiting to see you do. Oh, dude, I'm so excited! About that time we saved the Tanuki photo board. Ooh, baby. Yes? Let's go!
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need any help, bud?
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
Yeah.
You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here.
What's up, my dude?
As you know, the Irodori Festival is underway.
Yeah.
In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board.
Oh, no.
They won't leave, so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Can't you just drive them away?
Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage.
Uh-oh.
This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do.
Rip.
So, can you try negotiating with them for a... If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Rip the bonus.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that.
Is it my boy?
Should we go and have a look?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Ito, my love, are you here? Ito? Oh my gosh, I can see him in the distance. Yes.
I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Yes. Buddy, what you doing, honey? They're just there. Please. What are you doing, Ito? What are you doing?
Hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
What's happening? I love you.
Oh, you came here for the Irodori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it. Great minds think alike, huh?
God, I love you. I love this event.
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Let's not forget he got out of jail, apparently. Thank God.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
Who do you think, Ito?
Huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryu Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
They've received quite a few complaints, honey.
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss.
Oh.
The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Irodori Festival.
2 months ago?
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display, and our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
Oh no.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Of course, Ito, honey.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
Hey, Paimon, it's okay. Leave him alone. I would have done the same thing.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG.
Oh,
Everyone
no.
loved it.
Oh no.
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
Oh no.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing. What?
No, what?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
Yeah, honey.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead.
Colorful flyer?
That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
Oh, I see.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
Oh, of course. Of course you came up with slogans.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
Oh no.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Whatever makes you happy, buddy.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike.
I love you. You big himbo.
It's not every day that you get to go to an Irodori Festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
Max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Irodori Festival limited edition soft
Yes.
drink available.
Yes.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Yeah. Oh. He has sparkle eyes. Let's go. Look at him. Look at him. I love it. I need to redraw this. Hold on. I gotta take a screenshot. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I gotta. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Hold on. I have to redraw this later. I gotta at least try. I gotta do sparkle eyes, man. I gotta do the sparkle eyes. Amazing. Genshin Impact. Here we go. I'm putting it in my little inspiration channel. Yes. Good. Perfect. Let's go.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits.
Oh, of course.
They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked. And then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
Oh, no.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out.
No!
We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything.
Honey, if you've been here for like over 2 hours, you've commandeered it.
We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
To the max, huh?
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Guys, he got to take turns. Some people need time on the Xbox, okay? They also want to play.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks.
Only one of the drinks. At least it's ginormous.
We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
Let me just treat you, okay? Let me just treat you to one thing only for each of you.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
Exactly.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
Ito, honey, please.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
Ito, do I have to drag you by your pretty little horns away from the photo booth? Honey, please.
If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words.
I will pull you away by your horns.
If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige.
Huge damage, huh?
That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
Yeah?
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
I'm excited.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel.
Anything goes duel, huh?
If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Wait, do you mean a beetle fight?
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Did you lose to that kid already with it, though?
Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
So...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Oh.
Hey, look!
Toma!
Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas.
Yes, let's fucking go!
Toma! Over here!
Desk-kun, are you okay? My desk is perfectly fine. Pets it lovingly.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go!
Hey, that's not the quest we're doing. Excuse yourself.
Ship stopover, one person. Does that mean we're only welcoming one guest today?
Paimon, that's not the quest we're on. Shush. Shush your face.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here, my bud?
Well,
I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board.
Oh, you heard about Ito too, huh?
Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person.
Oh, I see.
Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
I love this implication of they have not met before, but Ito has been hanging and chilling around Ayato this whole time. Which is phenomenal and amazing to think about this.
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you.
Or they're just teasing, that's too. My bro.
And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know.
You're quite the celebrity. Stop. Toma was like in the shadow of a wall doing housework as they did stuff. That's true. That's true. He's just in the background. It's fine.
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Bro.
Wow. There's a serious bromance there.
Stop. You can't do this to me. Stop.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here.
You can't do this to me.
Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here. So is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Irodori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition?
A volunteering competition?
Then you can both do your part for the Irodori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang.
Not hardcore enough, huh?
I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Oh.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Oh.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation.
Aw, shit. Gonna get him with the drink.
On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2.
That's out of a total of 2. Okay, so this is the one thing that I was spoiled on because I saw it floating on Twitter and it's so good. My bro, my guy, my dude. I freaking love Ito and Max so much. Like, stop. So good.
If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility.
I kid you not. Yeah, that's literally the only thing I got. One of the only things I got spoiled on.
It's an awesome idea. Totally hardcore. Practically tailor-made just for me.
Sure, honey.
Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing. Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
I got you.
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
There's no need for the duel after all. If you just want the drink, just ask Toma.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
God, I love him. Oh my gosh, I freaking love this man. So much. I'm so glad I 90'd your ass and got your weapon.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's
Damn, Paimon, let's go.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge.
Yes, let's go.
The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival.
Oh boy.
I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
I love how Toma is just like, here's all this work I received. Please do it for me. Smile, I'll give you a drink.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you.
Oh shit, it's actually timed? Oh god. Okay, okay.
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing. As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare. Can you help me clean up the place, please?
Oh no! I don't have any! I don't have any! I don't have any! Wait, can I use water too? Or is it... Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this! Get them both! Let's go!
You're finished already? You're wonderful.
Thanks! I am a wonderful person.
Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hi, friend.
Hey, mister, come and help me. Hey, Kujirai. Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble.
Oh no.
I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one.
Oh no.
It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago.
No, don't cry, please.
Can you help me, mister?
I got you.
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Yep. Oh god. Tamari, Tamari, Tamari. Got it. I got your ball, dude.
Great! Ah, now I can play the tamari game again.
I love Ito in the background too.
Okay, one last job.
What?
We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
How did he already beat me?
Are you the festival volunteers?
Yep.
Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
Oh boy. Gotta go fast.
The day.
I did save the day by going fast. Here you go.
You must be tired. Sell the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you.
Yes!
Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that.
Oh shit, that's right.
Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does.
Oh no! He's gonna die! Ito, no!
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago.
Hey now, honey.
So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito.
Good.
You lose, I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze
so
in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci.
Hold on. I'm gonna take a real quick screenshot now that I have a very good close-up. Cause yeah, I need it for things. You know. Personal things. For maybe drawings. You know, it's fine. Okay.
Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do.
Ito, no! Ito, no, you're gonna die!
Drink of champions, it's time to come home.
There are soybeans in the... There are beans! There are beans! Oh no. In one go. Oh no.
Woo! That's the good stuff.
We needed an EpiPen. We needed an EpiPen immediately.
That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Oh no, we need an EpiPen.
Boss, they said they think there might be,
the beans.
Beans in the drink.
They're beans!
Huh?
Oh no. Mighty figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! The boss is down!
Oh no.
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
No, it's beans. Too much beans.
He's allergic to beans!
We have Cowabunga, and then he's allergic to beans. Beans. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious.
What do you mean it's not too serious? He downed a whole drink filled with beans.
I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault.
I mean, I tried to stop him.
Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it.
He's an Oni, honey.
I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible.
It's not your fault.
If you don't mind, please take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk.
Ooh.
I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend. Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Do we actually get the recipe, though? We do! Rainbow Aster. Yes, please.
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
Are you wearing fake horns? Wait, ears? Wait, hello? What? What's with those ears? Oh, there's a prop, okay. When you were taking a picture earlier, I couldn't help but chuckle. Oh no. A part-time employee. That's so cute. You just showed up out of nowhere. Wait, okay, so that was it? Hold on, wait. Where's the nearest cook pot? Is there one here? On Rito? I don't... There is one? Where is it? Oh no. Wait, I want to make that drink though. Is it down at the docks? The food stall? Oh yeah, oh you're right.
Can't touch me.
Wait. Oh, this was where the food stall was last time. I don't know where the one. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Oh no. Oh, down here. Oh, you're so smart. Oh, you're so smart. Wait. Oh, look how cute! Ooh, I have like a shit ton of stuff. Hell yeah! It's so cute! I'll only make 5, I promise. There we go. It's so cute, I had to. Okay. So the next... Was that it, then? Was that it for the little side quest? Oh, it is, yep. Quest complete, oh no. Poor baby. Act 3, baby, let's go! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for who's gonna be next.
Look, that figure is It looks like
Kazuha! My other boy! My other special boy!
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
I missed you so much! It's been so long!
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me.
Ooh.
I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
They escaped in the water?
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
Oh.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Kazuha, can you show us the piece of paper?
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
The 5 consons splendor, Akihito. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with the scarlet seal, and thus was I known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Oh, how the tides do shift.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Aw, shit.
Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Well, the other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
True.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
True.
Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story. Maybe it can help Xingqiu? Ooh, yeah. What if it could help?
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
Yep.
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution.
Agreed.
While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
Yes! We gonna be with Kazuha! We're holding hands. We're holding hands. No, we're going down the dock, holding hands to go see Albedo.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Xingqiu.
You tell everything about what happened.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. A stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore.
However,
since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
nah, that's true. Unless you make a stamp of his signature.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Let's talk and get some food. Quick travel, baby. Oh yeah, they're upstairs. I forgot they were doing calligraphy upstairs. Oh, look at all these books.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Oh no.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You read during the class, honey, please.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
The dramatic camera angles.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
Oh boy.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Xingqiu's already zombified.
He's already been zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier.
True!
Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design.
Aha! See? Yes.
In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, It suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
True!
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Look at Albedo being a graphic design genius, too.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
This is so cute.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Hell yeah!
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here.
Yeah, everybody's working together. Kazuha's being cute and carving it, and Albedo's drawing it. Ugh, this is all the character interaction I could ever want. It's so good.
The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the I Publishing House.
True.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Xingqiu. Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Or, you know, get some sleep. Or get some sleep. I want to see if they say anything.
Onodera, please inform Lady Ai of the changes in the event planning when you have a moment. She will surely like to hear about our new idea. You're a quick thinker, Onodera. As long as you exercise a little prudence, you'll be able to achieve great things in the future.
Got it. Thank you very much, Mr. Hiroyama.
I suppose this is all a blessing in disguise, isn't it? I'm sure readers will be thrilled to hear that the release event will also have a book signing.
Heck yeah! Amazing. Whoa.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Venti again! And Ayaka!
There you are.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
That is a very interesting combo.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Oh shit, we're already getting the next one?
This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Ooh.
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
Oh shit. The 5 Content Splendor, Sumi Zomi. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
Oh.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
Damn.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Okay, okay.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper!
Everyone is so thoughtful.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Ooh! Sui's on me. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okona, I'm sorry, passed by me just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems. Hold on. Going over the poetry, I found a plagiarized piece. The plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those two methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akihito. It was added later by somebody else.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up.
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits. Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next two portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
No, it's not. No. There's one more.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets.
Ooh.
People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akihito.
Akihito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akihito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
But that's not an end! That's not a good end, anyway. Oh, it's so pretty. No, not the tied up one. My heart hurts. Don't do this to me. You seem upset, Paimon.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Agreed.
Oh. Have you really not noticed?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard.
I mean, the hand was black in the you know, it's fine.
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito.
Mm-hmm. The culprit is none other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuronushi?
Yep.
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen.
The shadow, the blackness.
Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Our dear Kazuha. Yes, good. Mm-hmm. Our dear Kazuha.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him.
Sweet the baby. Sweet the baby.
Hey, Kazuha. Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family.
Oh, shit.
I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Agreed.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, so they were like a subgroup. Okay.
Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword-making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely.
Oh shit.
Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well.
Oh.
After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
Who are you gonna go talk to?
I will tell you everything I know then.
Are you gonna go talk to Hayato? Maybe? Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't wait to do that. I'm gonna do that definitely later on my own time though. Okay, before we get into the side quest, I'm gonna go and just like take a quick 5-minute break to go to the bathroom because we have not taken a break since we started. I really gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, like literally right back. Sounds good. I need to head out because I have to get up early. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you so much for coming. I hope you had fun and I hope you get a good night's sleep. Goodbye. I'm gonna be right back to go to the bathroom. Have fun and scream at me later. Oh, I totally will. Oh, you know I'm gonna be messaging the crap out of you later. Thank you. Okay. To the rest of my lovely viewers, I'll be right back. So go to the bathroom, get some water, do what you gotta do. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hope you guys had a good small little break. Hope you guys were able to get some water, do what you gotta do. Let's get back into the quests. So we're just gonna continue like that we've been doing. So we're gonna do, we just did the main quest, so we're gonna do the side quest. And then we'll do the same, so we'll do the act and then the other short story. So let's go.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Nothing to report. Well, about the stolen books.
It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
Sorry for the inconvenience caused.
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices.
Oh.
Even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sounds tough.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust.
That's good.
Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
You can do it.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too.
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
Sure.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Yes.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Damn, okay.
Almighty Narukami Oga... got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer.
Ruh-roh.
Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Well, shit.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival had to take priority.
Oh no.
We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
I mean, it looks like she has 5 still, so, you know.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
There you go.
Right. Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
True.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me.
A professional?
Saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period.
Oh.
I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission. But I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now.
I have a feeling.
I I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Oh no.
Early riser and tall.
What was that sound?
Probably just the leaves.
Really? Well, never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Irodori Festival.
Thanks, bro.
You found me.
Yep, I did.
Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait. Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
Sayu, have you been slacking off again?
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real drippy. And...
Oh no.
I only meant to take a short nap. A really quick one.
In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year commission Tango will lock me up for life.
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you.
Really? Great. Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend the...
Oh no, it's one of these mini games. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know. No. Oh no. A mini game. Hi. We gotta. Hey, Spencer. We gotta negotiate prices. I'm really bad. I'm not that good at these.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder, by any chance?
How did you know?
Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Boo! Boo, Junpei, boo! Skull McGreat, wait. Skull Great Mactur? I don't, yeah, what? I don't know what that is. Oh my god.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Don't read it. My bad. Hey, Conrad.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected. And who knows when the next batch will come out? Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
You ask around the area, no
I
avail.
can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
True. But hi, Spencer, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing all the lovely quests. Wait, can I actually?
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. please rest assured you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
Oh no.
Sorry, who are you?
This is the professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden?
So she doesn't go to jail.
If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And
Sayu's supposed to be Miko's handpicked professional. She's technically should have been first in line.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
How could she count in her sleep? Roughly, how long did each transaction action take?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it. 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves,
it should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
Right. Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A minuscule chance, but yes, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
Sure.
So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
No wonder each transaction took so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
By process of elimination. The remaining option is...
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Oh, baby. Hi, Junpei. You butt.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Look.
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We're professionals.
Huh? Oh, Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But...
he gave you a figurine to keep you quiet.
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Aw, shit, she's here anyway.
It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at Apeikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Aw, shit.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
Rip. Rippers.
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes! I've been spotted.
Oh no. This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
Oh.
About your statue.
Sayu had been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw someone misappropriating the statues.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly.
Oh boy.
If we confront him head on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you.
Oh boy.
Would you be willing to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
I got you.
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Go to the transaction site, huh? Oh boy. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey, buddy. Pretend to be a potential buyer. Oh no. This is gonna go bad.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
We were referred to by the one who caught you stealing the statues.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose. But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
What a butt.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Will this figurine keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me, good sir. How about this? Oh, God. I don't want to go half. He's gonna be mad if I do. So let's go like this many. This many. I hate this so much. This many. He's gonna be mad. I'm gonna go up a little higher. Let's go to like this many. Sure. Oh God, I hate this so much. This many.
Fine. I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him...
Ah!
Hold on. Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now, not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move
Oh
to
shit,
will
we
be
did
the
it.
police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryo Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Thanks. Thanks, bud.
Stick 'em up.
Tenryo gets him.
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time.
Man!
They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Oh, come on!
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Man!
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think?
Yes.
Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
Maybe she'll give us one of the displays for the help.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay, well, see you then.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item, now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude?
Ah! I told you, I knew it! I knew it!
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Hell yeah! They are really cute.
Really?
Shall I give this to Sarah?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden.
Honey, please, we're not done yet.
Please, take this figurine to the police station?
Oh no. Sayu, please!
Sayu. Signing out.
Sayu! Oh, she's just actually asleep. If you incline your ear to the wooden barrel, you can hear soft snoring. Best you not disturb her beauty sleep, you suppose. Stop, that's so cute.
After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Shut up. That is so cute. So, Spencer, you've missed a lot. You might be very confused in the 2 more events after this, so just a heads up.
Sarah, look what we brought you.
Oh. Is this?
You take out the statue and explain.
We just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
I have abandoned hope of ever being in the loop with this video game. Okay.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City.
Damn.
Otherwise, how can we hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty?
Sarah, I hate to inform you, but behind you.
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly.
Worship it properly! Oh no, honey, please stop talking.
It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
First one! Sarah, please look behind you! Please!
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
The Almighty Shogun?
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
Uh-oh.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was...
Don't deny it.
It was him.
Don't deny it.
Hey,
what? Yup.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Irodori Festival. Please excuse me.
She's like, I'm out. I've been embarrassed. I've been embarrassed enough.
Thank you.
I'm out. Lowered.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kind of sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
But we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word.
I shan't.
I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish.
Oh, I see.
Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Paimon, no more questions. Just send it to the Tenryo Commission, please. Put Kylan as the sender.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly.
Bless you.
Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Aw, thanks. Quest completed. Amazing. And we got the doll! And Sarah gets hers as well. Amazing. Okay, so let us do the final story quest, and then we will do the extra bonus quest after that, and then we'll be good, and then we'll be done. So let's go! So let's go back to Rito. Because it's definitely going to be here. Wait until the following afternoon, 12:14. Okay, so... Oh, wait, will it just work right here? I just want to see.
Kazuha said he would wait for us at the 5 Kasen Plaza today. Let's go find him there.
Oh, hello everybody.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How did your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
Oh, shit.
In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram.
So a lot of these words just went right over my head. In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto, according to ancient forging. Okay.
Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment.
Ooh.
The Kaedahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea.
Ooh.
The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Oh no!
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
Aww. Good.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone.
Ooh.
Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Ooh, baby, let's go! The palace dyed in black. We have one more painting to go, my guys. We have one more painting to go. Ooh, and it's
Taking
raining.
a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Spooky.
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Ayaka! Ayaka! Where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm real dumb. Hey.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
True. Oh, and the basin of water. Ooh. Some of it is smudged. Very smudged.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
Aww.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Oh shit. Wait, Albedo, are you trying to say...
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Oh shit.
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
Welcome back.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings.
Let's go get it! Let's go get it back!
I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
Alright, let's get moving.
Yeah, everybody's here, my guy. Well, a lot of people are here, I should say. Wait, does it say anything about? An ancient forging blueprint. The Shogun once ordered the Kaedehara clan to forge the sword according to it. After being soaked in water, it becomes clear that some of the text is blurred. Someone tampered with the blueprint, dooming the forging to failure and triggering the tragedy. Ooh. Lots of people here, my guy. You'll have to watch the stream. It's actually a pretty good, like, story happening so far. I really, really like it. It's pretty cool. But we're on the last act. I would take the time to explain everything that happened, but yeah, it's a lot, so. It's a lot. Sarah!
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing happened. We're just here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara!
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Ooh. Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me, Madam Kujo. I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Kazuha! Kazuha!
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Kazuha! Is he still sailing with Beto? So, from what I know, he only sailed with Beto when he was a fugitive. So now that he's not a fugitive, he's actually kind of left Beto's ship and is traveling just the continent by himself. So...
I've already informed the police station. There'll be someone to take you into the warehouse, so you may head there directly. As for all the belongings left by the Kaedehara clan, I will deal with them promptly.
The defense is on the left side of the tower.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think he still, like, travels with her sometimes. I'm not entirely positive. But from the story quest, it seems like he left Beto's ship in order to just travel on his own. So... he was only on the ship while he was a fugitive, I think. I could be wrong, but I think I remember that's what happened.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please, come this way.
Ooh.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Oh, baby. I have just... oh, no. Okay. Wait.
Sorry. Many of the items were moved here recently, so, things are still a bit unorganized. Although the previous warehouse was large, the locks were dated and something was nearly stolen. So Madame Kujo-Sara ordered the contents to be moved here.
I mean, scattered throughout to save space, it makes sense in the way of... he's saying a lot of the items were scattered to help save space because there was already so much here, right? So they couldn't just find, like, a big place to plop everything down in one go. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. So it does make sense that the items have been scattered. So.
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
I guess when you put it that way, yeah. That's how I see it. That's how I saw it. Is, yeah, they didn't put everything in one big pile saying, oh, this is like the Kaedehara's stuff. It's just like, okay, here's a free spot that won't take up room. Oh no. That's such a pretty scroll. Ooh, it's like a big bird. Wait, can I actually do this? Ah! Boo. Okay. Ayaka, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already.
Probably.
The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Oh.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's!
Oh, my heart.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
That's so cute. That's so cute. Stop. My heart hurts a lot.
What did you find, Shincho?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
You're just using this as an excuse to read books.
There must be some around here somewhere.
What are you looking for, Venti?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Honey, now's not the time for your alcoholism.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
For real.
I merely jest, of course.
Sure.
Come on. We're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon's intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people.
Yeah, that's valid.
Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
That's completely valid. Albedo! What did you find?
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition.
Somebody probably likes that stuff, though. You know, it's like all those people that, you know, hunt for antique furniture. Somebody surely would want to take this antique screen and fix it up. There's no way somebody wouldn't want it.
I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Why don't you think this is of any value?
Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
It is very specific.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother.
But that's also a very Albedo answer.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kind of suspicious.
A suspicious plant, you say?
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hidden compartment on the bottom.
We finally found something! Huh? It's only a bunch of blank paper.
What have we learned in today's story quest, Paimon? Let's get the water wet and see what reveals.
Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh, shit!
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is that something you can share with us, too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere. Everyone, please follow me.
Ooh, field trip. Field trip. Field trip. To the seaside, huh? Okay. To the seaside by the seashore. To the sea we go.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden.
Ooh.
It reads, to whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths.
rather.
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hit! Scaramouche! Are you serious? Oh my god!
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Oh shit.
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment, but after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa.
Niwa? Yeah, that's Kazuha's great-grandfather. So, yeah, Scaramouche is old. I'll go into detail more after. It's fine.
I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family.
Oh, shit.
Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Kunikuzushi. Yep. Okay. Niwa, huh? That's so interesting. What the fuck?
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit!
However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy.
Oh, he certainly is not.
I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
That's Kazuha. Always sensible. Classic Kazuha. Optimistic as always. That's also true, actually.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Ooh. The letter. The letter. The letter. Does it let us actually read the whole letter? It does. Oh shit! Hold on, we're reading this shit. I, Kadehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. Let's see, hold on. Did it go through... Oh, okay. So I just want to read this last kind of bit, though, because even this last bit was not read. This last bit was not read in the story quest. So, let's see. Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life, and at that moment, but after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kadehara family. Okay, interesting. So Kazuha's great-grandfather was technically not of the Kadehara blood, but he was adopted into the family, which is really interesting. Niwa. So that was his father's surname before his father disappeared. Okay. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused, and after a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." There we go. That's so hard to read. Tell her this. I wonder if tell her is in relation to the Shogun? The forging did not go well due to the stranger's tampering with Her Excellency's blueprints. Lord Kamisato knew the significance of this event, but he remained silent, fearing that the careless talk might drag others into what might be considered a treasonous crime. Despite his serious wounds, he insisted that we were wounded by the fleeing personnel and advised me to remain silent. I, being eternally grateful for him for his consideration and understanding that the situation is not ideal, decided to bury this in my heart. As the leader of the Kadehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art, but as a father it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren. If you, the one reading this letter, are a descendant of our house, do not blindly pursue past foes or be shackled by the deeds and duties of yesteryear, lest you lose yourself. Aww. Damn. That's so interesting. So, okay, once this act says it's complete, I'll go into more detail about how interesting that shit is for real. Because that was Scaramouche! That was Scaramouche.
Today is the final stage of the Irodori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
He's just a very, very old little boy. Well, there's more to it than that, but yes. Ooh, hi.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it.
Oh shit.
They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
What the fuck does that mean? Albedo, what the fuck does that mean? Things are starting to sound pretty mysterious. That sounds pretty suspicious. That sounds pretty suspicious.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
But, Albedo, you're being very suspicious!
You should have a look around the venue first. Today will likely be the busiest day of the Irodori Festival.
Hi.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
Sure. Just an Archon and an Archon's familiar talking. That's not suspicious at all.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
It's true. Rude. Miko and Venti are drinking and chatting in the corner. The empty bottles are starting to pile up at an alarming rate, but it seems they've really been discussing the best sides to go with sake this whole time. Wow. Wow. Look at these two drunkards. Kazuha, what are you doing, honey?
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you alright, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me.
Always, sweet baby.
Thank you. But please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
So good.
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Baby, I love you.
Don't worry about me. You should go enjoy the festival.
Well, I'm gonna smooch you instead. Mwah. Okay, bye. Smooch you with myself. Look, just pretend it was the Traveler, okay? The siblings are here! The siblings! Hey, 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 hey. Hey, what's up? What's up?
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days.
Yeah, you've been gone! Excuse yourself.
Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Good.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, you're waiting for your boyfriend, are you?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Oh.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Aw. Baby. The two people talk about various things regarding the Irodori Festival while they wait for Toma. You can hear snatches of their conversation. Brother, even if Toma is here, you cannot simply forget to bring your purse. Yes, good. Amazing. Perfect. I love them. What freaking nerds. Ah, look at him! Look at all the authors!
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Oh, good.
Shinto, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
Yes, it is light novels. The whole festival was kind of themed about, like, light novels and poetry and painting. It's all very good.
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue.
Aww.
After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father.
It is a con. It's basically a convention. It's great.
Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we got you covered, man.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line.
It's all good. Look, you even got screens for your book. You're good, my guy.
I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Can I actually buy these books, though?
Unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the Five Kasen Plaza.
Okay, but still.
I heard that not only is Genyu heir to a Liyue merchant family, but he also created the entire novel without ever telling his family. Come to think of it, that's quite similar to the plot in the novel. Perhaps next time we should try to write a story about a novelist based on Genyu.
Do it!
Lots of people came to buy books today. Though the signing process wasn't difficult, after so many copies, I can barely lift my hand.
Stamping them all out, huh? Can I buy books? I can finally buy the travel guide for Inazuma! Shut up. Yes. 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 Can I read them all, or are you just giving me fake books? Okay. 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 Are they... Wait. Hold on. Wait. 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 To that travel guide! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, I gotta see if they're actually here. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Oh, we have Shincho's book. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Wait, can we... Is it really not here? I'm very disappointed in this. I'm so disappointed. Are they only in my... in this category? That's so dumb. Oh, I can read it though! Yes! I'm reading those later. I don't think I'm gonna read them on stream because this stream has already been very long. And we still have one more quest to go, so I will not be reading them on stream. Even though I did read the Dodoko one, it's fine. Shh.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival, and now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
He said he went to go see somebody about it, and I'm very sussy looking at Albedo right now.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. Oh shit.
What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background.
Oh, mama. Okay, so what do you think is going to be amazing, crazy, or bold? It's crazy.
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
He invented animated GIFs.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
Ooh.
After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval.
True.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
But I have an inkling of who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's somebody that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they are connected with the Kadehara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Oh, baby. I have a feeling.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Huh. Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Of course she did.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaidahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice.
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. The kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everybody else involved, too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Oh shit! Story hint, let's fucking go! So who is Kuni Kuzushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
Oh, fuck.
As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Oh, fuck! Wait until nighttime. Obeya's portrait of Kuronushi. There's no sign of any personage here, only a backdrop adorns this image. Albedo said that he wanted to leave this up to everybody's imagination. Perhaps you, too, already have a clear idea of what this person might have looked like. Oh, wait, did I miss everybody? Oh, I missed the chance to actually talk to everybody, though. That's so upsetting. I shouldn't have talked to Ayato first! That's okay. Oh well, I goofed. I goofed. That's okay.
I feel like there's...
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
That has to be it. Oh god.
It's the Balladeer!
It's Scaramouche! Ah!
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer...
Oh my gosh.
You have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
Oh shit!
It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaidahara clan.
Shit.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all.
Oh shit! He wanted to get rid of his evidence!
So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Oh shit. Which part of the experiences? Knew that the family was framed. He knew that the culprit was named Kunozuchi. No, she was spared. Probably this one.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self.
I'm honestly not sure.
As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! This mother. This little shit right there. That little shit. I'm so excited for him. God damn, I'm so excited for him. Ah! Okay. So Spencer, I know you're behind on lore. But basically what we found out about Scaramouche and why he's lived so long is because he's basically a prototype / like the first kind of experiment that Raiden did to make, or that A did to make Raiden, basically, right? So he's basically a doll that A created. He was a prototype. So that's why he's lived so long, is because he's not a normal person. He's a doll, so he can live forever, basically. They don't, yeah. There's a lot of lore with him. I'll have to send you a video if you're really, really, really interested, because there's a lot of shit about him, and it's great. But Kunozuchi, or I don't know how to say his fucking name anymore. But his real name, yeah, I think that's his real name. So Scaramouche is a different name that he took on after he became part of the Fatui, basically. Yeah. But long story short, he was a prototype, and A did not give him life. He just kind of came alive, from what we know from the lore in like the artifacts and stuff. But he came to life with like, no, it's ominous as fuck. We don't know who gave him life. We don't know how he got life. Nobody knows. We haven't gotten that answer yet. But he came alive and was just basically a wanderer. And we don't know why he did the things he did. We just found out he did this to Kazuha's clan. And now we know that he was interested in somebody named Niwa. Or that maybe that family did something nice to him, maybe. And that's why he spared the life of Kazuha's grandpa, maybe. He gave himself his own life because he's that crazy. Dude, honestly, probably. But yeah, I can't believe we got Scaramouche lore! Bro, we haven't heard of Aniwa yet. No, we have not heard of Aniwa. At least I don't know if we have. But I haven't been keeping up with any of the books and stuff. So I don't think so. Niwa hasn't been mentioned in any of the actual story quests that I think. I'll have to look at that later. I'm sure there's a theory video on this already. Like, holy fuck. But that's amazing. That's amazing. Holy shit. Ooh. Ooh, we got it as a furniture. Let's go. The way Ayato puts it, it seems that the person who tried to figuratively search or who tried to furtive, I have no idea what that word is. Search for it was a Fatui spy, but who would want to hide his past? And what effect might this secret have on your own destiny? Shut up. What the fuck? Shut up. What the fuck? No way. Was a Fatui spy, but who would want to hide his past? And what effect might this secret have on your own destiny? Shut up! Shut up! What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What? Won't this image bring ill luck, someone asked, but neither the artist nor the model thought that that was a problem. Nico probably won't mind. Venti seems to love this picture very much, and a certain someone has had to remind him several times that he's not actually in the picture. Venti's adorable. Okay, so there is one more little bonus event. Oh, we get Fox Toy! Fuck yeah! Pen pals. Okay. So we're gonna do this last quest and see if there's kind of a little maybe end thing after this extra quest. But I really have to go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. I'll literally be right back. Get some water. Go to the bathroom if you gotta go to the bathroom. But I'll be right back. I gotta go. Okay, hi, I'm back. I told you it would be quick. Sorry, I had to drink water. But let's get back into Genshin, finish this last little quest. Wait till the next morning, huh? So, let's see if this will work. Oh, nope. I gotta wait the whole day, so... Woo! So, I don't know if there's like a little after story, maybe after this bonus little extra. We'll see. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, that happened.
How about we go? You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now? Oh, it's almost time. Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Jeez. I thought the game literally broke and I was gonna have to stop. Oh no.
Traveler,
Kakumi!
Nice to see you again. Wow!
And Goro!
It's Kokumi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival. Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals.
Aww.
Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here.
Yes!
Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today.
Aww.
As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Her pen pal? Who's your pen pal?
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently. My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree.
Who is it? I gotta know.
Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
Cute!
Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene.
True!
That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed-upon location. Kokumi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything. Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me.
Yes, let's go! Is it Xingqiu? Is it Xingqiu? Is he your pen pal? I'm so curious.
This is the meeting spot.
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have we here?
Oh my god! Is it Yai? And Goro's just like, I'm out! I'm out! I'm out, bye! He just fucking ran! He just fucking ran! That is so funny! Okay, so far, the best parts of this whole festival have been Cowabunga. There's beans! And Goro just fucking running. Goro just fucking running. That's so funny.
Oh no. Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko. She and Kokomi are on different sides. And they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight?
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Damn.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast.
They're gonna just start laughing.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Fried tofu with all the frills!
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Yes! Oh my god.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal? No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
The so-called meeting of pen pals.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Let's go.
Who holds a book review in the Konjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuma literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole.
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines.
Oh.
But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
He fucking ran as soon as he saw you.
Huh, that's right. Where did Goro go?
He booked it, dude.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending the book review.
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Yes, this is everything I'm gonna hope for.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
What's up?
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Guji-ai. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rito with me this time.
Oh, I have a feeling as to why. It seems like Miko loves to tease that boy. Hardcore.
I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me.
Aww.
So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
Sure, leave it to me.
Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro.
Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
Will do. Goro, honey. Wait. I really want to read her shopping list. Hold on. Aww. A shopping list of books compiled by Kikomi of all the genres, unit prices, and amounts of the books she has desired have been written down here in her elegant script. Cute. Hey, buddy. Are you you doing okay there, bud?
Goro, are you alright?
We don't get to know her books, and I'm sad. Hi, Goro.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. It completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover.
Honey.
I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Honey, it's okay.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
Here's the books that she wants.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it.
Ugh,
This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
I love your ears so much.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Irodori Festival while we're at it.
But we have been the best of festival guides.
Oh, thank you so much.
Literally the best. Buy the books. Let's go buy the books.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo.
Aw.
I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Wow, Goro got a free gift. That's amazing.
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
Yes!
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
I'm fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Honey, are you sure?
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Yes.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Hiding from all the foxes, huh? Look, can I have that big giant head, though? I really want the pillow.
Okay.
Bad.
Next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we'd better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him. We'll lead the way.
Of course she wanted that book. It's one of her favorite books. She literally pulls it out of her sleeve. Please let me buy this. I want this. Please. I want this giant head. Please. It's unfair.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
But if there's a survey, give me all of the furniture.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Irodori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga Hamavaran.
Oh.
That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yai herself.
Are you serious?
He just cannot get away from Yai.
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
This poor dog boy.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
He just cannot deal with friggin' Yai happening.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yai Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
Lucky purchase, huh? Raffle machine! Let's freaking go.
Please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Apparently it's his very lucky day today.
Come on, Goro, go for it.
Aw, they didn't even make it spin.
Wow, incredible. You got the golden ball. That's the grand prize.
Didn't even make it spin.
Goro, you're a lucky dog today. So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yai Publishing House.
Oh my god. That's so many books.
Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yai, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
Oh no! Goro!
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Hey, Goro, hang in there.
What? This guy won the Yai Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yai Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Oh.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Irodori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yai will have to have the final say. I will contact Lady Yai now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yai might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Oh boy.
Okay, understood.
Oh boy, poor Goro. poor Goro. Oh no. This poor boy can't catch a break.
Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the General of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yai say?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Irodori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony.
Aww.
Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her.
No, she would do
Anyway,
that.
I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore.
We'll see you off at the heart. Good night. See you tomorrow, Goro.
Great. See you tomorrow night.
Go to the docks. Okay. We... It said, like, around this, I think.
Kokomi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Oh, there they are!
Traveler Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
How was your trip to Rito?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks. Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yae Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Here she come.
Speaking of, didn't Yae Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes?
Oh no.
Well, here's your chance.
Oh no.
Yae Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans.
Oh no.
Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you.
Oh no.
Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
Oh, Yae, what the hell,
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Poor Goro. Okay, since you don't know, in Goro's hangout, spoilers for Goro's hangout for anybody who doesn't want to listen to this. So just mute the stream for a hot second and or just, turn the volume real low. But spoilers for his hangout. You find out that, or you even find out through a different quest that there is a girl named Miss Hina who does basically kind of, what are they called? You know how people can write to somebody and get advice through like magazines and stuff, and they'll publish the answers from that said person, right? Miss Hina is a person who does that. So people will send off things that they want advice for, and then Miss Hina will respond, and they have kind of like a magazine dedicated to kind of this like whole situation. You find out through Goro's hangout that Goro is actually Miss Hina. And Goro is amazing at giving feedback and helpful responses. But yeah, so you find out that Goro is Miss Hina. And Miss Hina is they made her up and gave her a lovely kimono outfit and has the biggest booba I have ever seen in my life. From the little standee that they had. Yeah. So when she was teasing about a woman's outfit, I'm pretty sure it was very much a hint of like here, you get to be Miss Hina, basically, but, like, you know, a different character, but you're dressing up as a woman. He did dig his own grave. I don't know how he got roped into that, but oh my gosh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, and I think that was it, guys. I think that was all the festival, maybe? Hold on, let me check. Just to make sure. But yeah, I think we did them all. I don't know if there's like a little secret ending thing. Because these are all the little events. So, like, the Clash of the Blades is the, you know, where you don't have any of your elemental powers. Theater Mechanicus, the Floral Courtyard, which I'm very excited to do. I forgot what this event was, actually. I think you help make poetry for people. Yeah, so I have to do that to get Xingqiu on my team. But I think that's it. I think we finished everything. So, hell yeah. I don't know if I will do another stream doing all of these events. I think I'll just do that on my own time. But I did want to record and stream all of the story events. And I did. So, perfect. It's been a very long stream. So, I appreciate anybody who's been staying with me this long and has watched all of it. Thank you to all the lurkers and all the viewers. I appreciate it. So, I hope you guys had a fun time. I had a great time. I was not expecting to get Scaramouche lore. I was not expecting to get Scaramouche lore in this event. Oh my gosh. And the hints at just like, what will this decide with your own future? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell? What the hell does that mean? Guys, I'm concerned. I am concerned, but I'm very excited. We got to learn more about Kazuha and his family. I absolutely loved all of this. I loved all the bonus content. I loved seeing all these characters interact. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. The only thing I missed that I kind of wanted to happen is I would have loved to have seen Venti and A talk. So I'm a little sad that they didn't really cross paths, which is a little depressing. But other than that, I have thoroughly enjoyed this whole quest. All the characters were really well done. All of the interactions have been glorious. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. But oh my gosh, it's so good. It's been so good. It looks like all of our friends have gone, so I think we did hit all of the stuff. I loved seeing Albedo and Klee. I loved Klee and Yoimiya. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was so good. But just, yeah, all of this quest has just been amazing, and I've absolutely loved the shit out of this. I'm glad I was able to stream it all, and again, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna call the stream and end it because we've been going for almost 6 hours, which is long, actually, compared to what, compared to my normal 4 hours. I could literally stream more, but I do need to head to bed. I have work, which sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? So, anyway, thank you all so much for watching once again. I hope you all stay happy and healthy as much as you can, and I'll see you again probably, maybe this weekend, if not just Tuesday like normal. I will definitely stream Tuesday next week for sure. It might... I think I'll pick up Eastward again unless something big happens in Genshin, but I think this is the biggest event, so I don't think we'll be playing Genshin. So I'll probably do Eastward again, or maybe even an art stream. I've been kind of very obsessive with Minecraft, and I realized I needed maybe take a step back, and I do really want to draw. So maybe that'll happen. I'm not sure. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It might be art. It will probably turn into Eastward. Let's be real. I need to continue that and finish that game. I haven't played it in forever. I do really, really want to finish it. But anyway, so we'll see. I might do an art stream. Maybe the art stream will be this weekend instead. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see. I always announce my streams on Twitter, so give that a follow if you really want to know when an art stream will happen. Follow my art Twitter, because that's normally when I announce those. But anyway, I hope you all have a good night, day, evening, wherever you may be. And I hope to see you guys next week. Goodbye!